Hello, hello. Hopefully, you guys can hear me and I actually oh, no, there it goes. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Am I broken? No, okay, I'm here. Hello, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. It's been a hot minute since I streamed. So I was like, oh, let's break out the broken VTuber model real quick. That one's gonna be a lot longer than real quick, but I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Thank you for joining Art Fight stream. Apologies for being late. Like I said, it's been a while since I streamed, so I had to dust literally everything off. I'm like, oh no, wait, how does OBS work? And then I was in the wrong settings, and oh man, it was an entire mess. But, yeah, so we're gonna get straight into doing Art Fight and everything. Hello, Spitberry, welcome! Good to see you again. Alright, yeah, there we go. Give it a second to load. Oh, it'd be, yeah! Ah! And the hand is working! Hello, Raid Spinel, welcome. Alright, however, I don't know why these are like so far to the side right now. Let's, fix those. Hello, Ghost, welcome! Boom. Alright, those are fixed now. Oh, that's so sick, thank you! I don't know. It'd be cool if I was able to get the VTuber model to work, but oh man. Let's just say I've been so busy that oh, the hand is so well done. Thank you, Ghost, thank you. That literally in the last like 36 hours I've gotten 4 hours of sleep. Because I've been on that Art Fight grind, you know? That and other things, but I'll explain a little bit more about that. First, I want to talk about Art Fight. Does everyone know what Art Fight is? Let me pull up. Let me pull up Art Fight. All right. So, I think everyone pretty much knows what Art Fight is, you know? From Bray, Tuxie, not sleeping, inseparable, exactly. What is this mystical art fight you speak of? Ah, yes, the mystical art fight. An online trading art event that you get to pick teams, and then every team I pick always loses. So, I'm looking forward to another wonderful Fossils loss, and I apologize for all my other teammates who are on Fossils that will go down with me. But so basically it's online art trading where people attack you and you're gonna make art against them, because how dare they attack you? And so, this year I'm gonna be prioritizing, like, last year revenges that I didn't get to, as well as, you know, mutuals and everything. So, the very first person character that I'm gonna start out with is, let me pull them up. If I can remember how my things are orientated. There we go. Apologies, we just started and I don't know why, but every stream I do is like scuffed to hell. Listen, I have no excuse but listen. So, we're actually gonna be doing Swain by the lovely Oh, it has a little Discord pop-up thing. That's weird. Anyways, we're going to be doing Swain by the lovely Dragon Paint. They're a mutual of mine, and last year, they submitted a lovely attack. I think I said, like, lovely, like, 4 times. Let me see if I can find that attack real quick. Yeah, found it. There we go. Okay. Look at this. Dragon Paint's the absolute god of animation, and if anyone else has seen their work, it's wonderful. We love OCs and fake hats in this house. Yeah. You're also drawing one of Dragon Paint's characters too. Dude, I'm so excited because last year they did this literally July 30th, and I didn't have time to revenge them. So they're gonna be the first one I do today, and I'm actually not doing whatchamacallit, friendly fire, so that's good. But I mean, now that friendly fire is like worth 75% points, so much happier. So we'll be doing their character, Swain. A young girl from Memphis on a quest to find the renowned bounty hunter of supernatural titled the Midnight Rider. A consequence of her nightly excursions to track down the legend, hunting down bandits and night creatures he's said to go after, Swain is inadvertently mistaken for the Midnight Rider by residents of the Western Front, eventually becomes the Midnight Rider despite her prickly demeanor. She has a kind heart. They can't stay away from a person in need. Later in life, she carries the sum of vampire teeth collected from those she's slain. Woo! So, I'm excited. 4 art fights this year, just because I'm not going to be able to stream every single day because of, like, work and stuff. I'm going to be doing pretty much stuff in hours, and then down here, I have my little timer. So, pretty much we're going to try and spend, like, 1 hour per character. We'll see how that ends up, like, working out. And how fast I can actually draw characters. But I think Swain is a lovely character to start out with. I meant to have like credits easily like posted and everything, but Big Cat and a Vampire Hunter. Wow, good. Yeah, absolute wonderful character. So gives me like Red Dead Redemption vibes, but like the first one where it was like the zombie DLC. If anyone knows what I'm talking, like people have to know what I'm talking about, right? Spoofer, you're gonna draw my fish character? I would love you to draw Fish Son, my Fish Son. I would be so happy. Alright. Let me pull up a good reference image for lovely Swain. Yes, Fish Son had the 2 attack. For another Fish Son's on there. Oh man, I used to have like a character sheet that I used to be really proud of for him because I like made that character sheet forever ago, but it's kind of gotten to the point where I looked at it and I'm like, there's no way, this is way too outdated. And so I had to do like a quick 2-hour sketch one, just, you know, real quick sketch one out, so. Alright. And we're just gonna write character credits on here just to, you know, to have them because they're important. Watch as I spell Dragon Paint wrong. That'll be just my luck. Alright. Boom! Dragon Paint. Cool. So, you'll never guess what time it is. Y'all ready? Drumroll please. We're starting the timer in the corner. Let's see if I remember how to do this properly. Oh, You can see my little my cake cursor down there. That's hilarious. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay, time started. Oh shit. All right. Pose. So, since she is a cool vampire hunter, I think we do like a fun action pose. So, for her gesture line, I'm gonna do something like diagonal with movement. So, hopefully, she ends up with like, you know, a good amount of potential. Something that's really fun about gesture lines when starting to draw something is if you do something horizontal, that's vertical. If you do something horizontal, it tends to be static with gesture lines. If you do something vertical, it tends to have potential with gesture lines. But if you do like diagonal or curved gesture line, it implies movement. So if you ever feel like you have really static poses, try and take that like line of action and switch it up a bit. Alright, looks like she has a like medium average build, so that'll make blocking this out a little easier. I'm just gonna real quick sketch this real rough. Heck yeah. And then where do I want her to have like a gun in this hand? I feel like if I draw a gun, that's gonna be like that's bonus. That's if we have time gun. What do you guys think? Gun is if we have time. I want to give her like one of those like cool little vampire chair thingies where it has like the fancy arms. I said gun is bonus, but then here I am like, yes, chair is absolutely necessary. Alright, but to talk about like some IRL stuff, because it's been a while since I streamed. I think it's like 3-4 months. Life's just been busy. I started class and everything, which let me tell you, I'm gonna be very eepy over like July, mostly because I work like graveyard shifts and like get off at 6:30, but then I have class at 8, and then class goes till like 5 p.m. So it's just gonna be like constant all-nighters, unfortunately. Everything is funnier with a gun. You're so right. Oh gosh, we've already put 3 minutes into this pose. I know her hat doesn't have a notch in it, but I feel like it might add some visual interest. My classes are only Monday, Wednesday, Friday though, right? You are correct. So I only have to do like overnight, like stay up for 24 hours only twice a week. Which, you know, depending on how you look at it, is either good or bad. Okay, we're gonna make this smaller so I can focus on doing some like little line arty sketch stuff. I don't know, recently I've been really starting to like stray away from doing like very traditional line art, and you know, just starting to go straight in with like just sketches and then start rendering on top of them. I don't know if that's like a time thing or just a I don't know, doing college classes and going back to fundamentals again kind of thing. Worse is better than Worse than 0, better than 7. You know what? That's fair. Looks like this character has like a not like sharp jaw. It's relatively sharp. I don't know. I have such a bad habit of when like looking at characters, I try and incorporate the style that they're drawn in into my artwork. Which, I mean, is technically not a bad thing, but for an art, like, trading event, you want to make sure that the artwork that you have or are giving is, I guess, in your style. At least I want to. Alright, does she have normal ears? I think she has normal ears. I'm gonna assume she has normal ears. Alright. Boom. Spirit Berry. You have a lot of characters you wanted to post on Artfight, but half of them aren't even drawn, just ideas. Oh man. Trust me, when I had to go back through and like, okay, let me add in these characters that I've had for a while. And then I'm like, oh shoot, I don't have any like recent or any art of like my character Melody. I realized like, oh shoot, I don't have any art of her at all. Oh man, I did that on the same layer. Gosh darn it. At least it's not like overlapping, so we can just easily do that. Skew the head a bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. From raids, but no, school is ruining your style. It's between like 5 things. Oh man. I don't know, I'm excited to finally take like a legitimate life study drawing class because I've never really taken one, and our teacher seems pretty chill, so I feel like it'll be a good time. Gotta add that necklace of vampire teeth. Give her kind of sharper, more angular shoulders. Have some fun. Has anyone else started their first art fight attack, or are we like how is that going for everybody? Have we started those, or are we procrastinating on the first day already? Because I already got like an art fight attack submitted to my thing, and it wasn't, man, some people are like crazy fast with art. They're just like boom and it's done. And I feel like, especially like these past few days where I'm like trying to get everything ready for art fights, and I'm like, why do I draw so slow? What is even happening with her torso? What am I even doing here? Okay, there we go. And then we'll do this hand. I don't know, I've been really just doing a very finger block out method where you just draw the fingers and then kind of figure out the palm afterwards. From Spearberry, you have 5 sketches so far for Art Fight. Dang, you are on top of it. From Ghost, you have 1 done. Procrastinating the 2 with so many sketches. You deleted 2 sketches already? Oh man. I mean, that's also another reason why I'm doing like a timed kind of art fight thing, because bro, I feel like if I didn't time myself, like last year I didn't, and I just kept going for like hours, but I mean last year I had the time to do so, you know? I was streaming art fight every single day. But not this year, unfortunately. You can only do what time permits. And then I'm gonna assume these are like short writing gloves. So her actual like forearm would be on show right here. That's what my assumption will be. Alright, let's figure out what's happening here with her torso. It's about something like that. From the looks of it, the character has a lot more broader shoulders, so kind of rein in the hip on this side a little bit. What pants are you wearing, ma'am? She's wearing gray pants. I will take that. That makes my life a lot easier. Boom! Spearberry, you actually had to take a break because your hand started to cramp a little bit? Oh, man. I mean, yeah, you banged out like 5 sketches already on day 1. Sounds like your hand rightfully was just like, hey, can I take a break for a little bit? Oh man, when the body betrays the mind. What a cruel, cruel time that is. Alright, and then she's wearing boots with like one of these little cups on them. And then heels. Okay. I don't know. When drawing feet, I always like to define it into like the 3 most basic parts and then the big toe. So here, because now, boom, she has her whole little shoe right now. I know part of me is like, oh yes, I should talk about like good stuff to know and art tutorial stuff, I guess. But then I'm like, do I have the time? It's already been 13 minutes? Oh my gosh! You guys need to remind me of the time. Because at 20 minutes, we gotta start coloring. There ain't no way. Alright, and then this one, this knee will be about here. Create a new layer, make stuff easier for myself so I don't have to go back through. From Spinel, summer break is for the week. Watch out for the timer, it's in the bottom left. Well, okay, that's the thing. You guys can see the timer. The timer for me is on a different screen. I really should just drag it up here. Boom. Now I can see the timer too. Now I will get stressed out with everybody else. Now that I can also see the timer. Oh Oh, joy of joys. I'm so happy. Right. And then we do another little ankle boot. I don't know, I'm getting better at doing like these little cuff parts on like characters. Mostly because I have so many characters that roll up their sleeves, so you just do a little little cuff right here. Makes things a lot easier. Alright. However, this needs to be brought up. Liquefy tool. Alright. Got the base of the foot. Got the toes. Big toe. Heel. Alright, how are we doing so far? I don't even know where the sketch layer is. Okay. We're gonna turn the sketch layer blue. I usually do that. I just didn't this time. It helps, like, create, I guess, visual difference between line art and... I mean, this is technically, like, a secondary sketch, not really a... Yeah, bring that up. And... boom! Alright, moment of truth. That is not what I wanted to do. I think if I just... rotate... I don't know, liquefy tool is definitely my friend. Alright. Now another layer on top. I'm to do her hat and her hair. Which, I love her hair, by the way. Like, messy little braid moment. Iconic. Alright, and then... I feel like I want to have her braid actually go behind her. Yeah. And kind of poke out right there. Her braid is relatively long, so I think that's gonna go in our favor because we could just have it, you know, have a little knot here. And then do this. Oh, hello, Dragon Paint! Welcome! I hope you're having a good day so far. You see nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright. We're gonna erase some of these construction lines from what was underneath this leg. This is the best surprise of a lifetime. I'm glad. Well, I had to redo the revenge that you did last year that I wasn't able to get to. Alright, and then we're gonna elongate her braid down here a little bit. Made your day. Well, I'm very glad I have. Oh my gosh, it's almost color time, my guys. And I'm not done with the sketch yet. Oh gosh. I don't think you'll be able to see like the feathers or accessories on her hat at all. So I'm just gonna not include them. Don't fight me. Alright. figure out what the bottom of her cape is doing. Because it'd probably be doing something similar to like this, maybe? I don't know, we'll fix it in the rendering stage. But I think it is time to move on to color. Let's go! We'll just clean up the sketch just a tiny bit. And then kind of fix the angle a little bit. You know, gotta do your housekeeping things before we fully move into color. Oh yeah, Spirit Berry, your plushie was adorable. Alright. We're gonna ignore the chair for right now. Who needs a chair right now? I certainly don't. Alright, and then for ease of everything, we are just going to put all the colors on the same layer. Select. I don't know, whenever, I think most people know this, but whenever trying to select your character, it's always easier to select outside of them than invert the selection. So now all I have to do is draw in the parts that it gosh darn missed. Because it always has something. I think if I just fill that part in, I should be able to just bucket tool it. Yeah. We're going to start out with the big shape like your coat. That quote from a person sitting down. Spirit Berry, the person who made it, has an art fight too? Nice. You know, I've been seeing like people do like more stuff than just like drawing characters on art fight. I think like while scrolling through Instagram, I saw like people who were like making D&D character dice off of like art fight, and they were like sending people like customized dice sets, which was really cool. Like, dang, imagine just randomly receiving, like, top-tier dice set for your D&D character. Boom! Alright. You saw that, too? Oh, someone's doing patches? Dang, everyone's like stepping up their game. They're like, they know what the people really want. Free merch of their character. That's what everybody secretly wants. really tempted to do this year with stickers, because you just got a sticker print you wanted to test out. Yo, that's totally fair. I don't know, honestly, making stickers sounds like so much fun. But I wouldn't even know, like, the first thing to do to start making stickers. I mean, like, first you make the stickers, I guess. It would be first step of making stickers, probably make the stickers. Most likely the first step that will happen. Boom. Shoes. I don't know. Thankfully, the fill tool is behaving well. Otherwise, I would... You need Toxie stickers. Oh, I need stickers, Toxie. Can I have stickers? I don't have any stickers currently. It'd be fun to make stickers, though. I can't tell if that's the right color. I'm pretty sure that's the right color for her braid. If not, tell me Dragon Paint if this is not the right color for her braid. What you're doing, Def, isn't ideal. Oh, you gotta learn a whole program. Find out the info, pass along. Thank you, and thank you for letting me know that the hair color looks right. You'll remain stickerless. I'm so sorry. You know, just go to a drop shipper, get some stickers from them or something. Or I don't know, support artists. And I don't know what is even the go-to artist like sticker making site, because I know like there's several. Only one I can remember off the top of my head got like canceled like 4 years ago for something dumb on Twitter. As people do. You're not a stickler with color. You know what? That's totally fair. Redbubble, you think? Yeah, I think so. Definitely a name I've heard at least. Boom. Always use Redbubble to print your stupid jokes. They kind of suck. None of the t-shirts. Oh man. From Spiritberry, you were thinking of making stickers and selling them? Heck yeah. I support. I don't know, I'd definitely probably buy stickers, but unfortunately I'm not much of a sticker person. I like put so many stickers on things and I'm like, but now I don't have any room for any more stickers I might want to put on something, you know? Alright, color done. In 30 minutes, color sketch done. That means that we have 30 more minutes to render. Yeah, I think Spirit Berry would definitely make super cute stickers. Alright, render time. I'm probably gonna tint the shadows more red, as I think that's gonna be kind of the vibes we going for. You love stickers but nowhere to put them, you collect them like a goblin. You know, that's how I am with like patches right now. I have like a whole bag of patches just waiting to be put on something. Because I used to have a you know, like a bomber jacket that I was gonna put all these patches on. But that bomber jacket I got when I was like 12. So regardless to say, it does not fit anymore. And like, I have like stickers and everything on my laptop, but I feel like I have enough stickers on my laptop, you know? I feel like if I add any more stickers, then the stickers that are already on there are gonna get covered up or jealous. If that makes any sense. Oh, I wasn't on the right pen. That's why. I'm like, why isn't this blending? It's because I'm not even on the right pen. Boom. Probably time we lock in whatever this mysterious chair in the background is going to look like. Since it's just a chair, we're gonna kind of go a little loose with it. Not that loose. Let me actually like rein it in a little bit. Oh, she looks slay. You're screwed. You're so excited. I'm glad. Put patches on other people. A ton of room there. You know what? That's fair. But we would let it happen. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? The symmetry tool would probably do, like, me so many favors right now. I say that as I continue to not use the symmetry tool. Alright. And then we're gonna add some wood accents. If you're quick enough, maybe they won't notice like a mosquito bite. Oh my gosh, yeah. you know, do it at a doctor's office, so they're like, oh, I gotta get my shots. And little do they know, they've just been patched. I think I'm adding the wood in the right places for a chair like this. Because all the fancy chairs that I remember from The Sims, which is when I'm, like, you know, mind referencing this chair from. I don't know, probably should have pulled up any reference at all for this. That would have, you know, besides than just the character. Probably would have been a good idea. But here we are. Alright. And then we are going to make the character bigger as well. You know, make, use the room that we have to render. A little off topic, have you seen the new Deltarune chapters? No, I have not, but I have seen edits of the new Deltarune chapters. You'd have to tell me how they are, so good. Yeah, I'm with Dragon Paint. I still need to. You gotta tell us how good they are. Or not good they are. I think I've heard some pretty good things about them, though. Ooh, halfway through Deltarune. Characters are so good. I mean, I keep stumbling across like the music whenever I go to make like a an Instagram reel, or not Instagram reel, an Instagram story. It keeps popping up with like the new Toby Fox music, which I mean always slaps. So I imagine the rest of the game's pretty good. You haven't obtained some appreciation for Deltarune through via osmosis. You talked about it so much. Yes, you did. Yep, I keep just absorbing things through third parties, which, I mean, honestly, is a fun way to absorb things, get information. Ooh, catching up with a new FNAF game. Once you're done, you'll watch the Deltarune gameplay. I mean, Secret of the Mimic was pretty fun. I haven't played the game, but I watched different people play it. Like, if anyone knows the YouTuber, like, Astral Spiff, like, YouTuber streamer Astral Spiff, definitely watched his video playing it. I mean, I don't know what this means for the FNAF lore, and I honestly can't tell if I'm excited to find out or not. I'm, like, nervous to find out. what this means for this FNAF lore. Alright, we gotta change the background color. The white is distracting. Yeah, split. You talked about Deltarune so much that your family's tired of it, Spiritberry. Oh man. Honestly, I don't think you talked about it enough. I think they gotta be a little bit more tired of it. And then from Dragon Paint, you have not, but you've checked him out. You've been watching Markiplier. Nice. Can't even tell if the last 10 minutes of rendering has done anything. We're gonna say maybe. And I don't know. If I'm not happy with it by the time stream ends, I'll probably just mess around with it a little bit more off stream. As people do. Noelle's your favorite character. That part hasn't changed. Nice. Alright. Blend this in. And then erase it a little bit there. Put it kind of as highlights on her face here. Thanks, you look especially cool with the hat. Well, that's good. No, I don't want to merge the whole thing. I want to merge selected layers. Oh man, I just turned off my lamp and I can actually see the correct colors that are popping up on the screen. That definitely helps. something about this not turning out right. I have no idea what 3D frag it is. But we'll figure it out on the way. Toby Fox for somehow making Chris your favorite character. Dragon Paint, the memes of Chris beating up the heart, make you cackle. Spiritberry just warning you that chapter 4 is very depressing if you do the other route. Oh man. Dang. Man, what am I doing wrong with this piece so far? We'll continue drawing. When in doubt, just keep drawing. It'll get better eventually. Maybe. Either that or you disappoint yourself, but that's okay. Didn't notice it before. You were too exciting to see you draw your character, but the new skeleton hand looks cool. Oh, thank you. There's actually a couple new stream assets that have been added thus far. Or, I mean, technically I think I added them more closer to when we had the celebratory, like, I think it was 3K gaming stream. But yeah, the skeleton hand. I'm glad you like it. Probably should get that checked out. I don't think it's healthy to have visible bones. Yeah, probably not. The layout looks really cute. Thank you! I think we just need to add more shade to things, and then it'll start coming together a little bit more. We'll see, though. We'll see. How's school going, by the way? Oh yeah, I did start art school. Well, technically, I started art school a while ago, but that school closed due to just mismanagement pretty much. And so I started my new school, and it's going pretty good so far. I had an online class that I despised that I didn't realize some of the due dates that were on it and completely biffed them. So my grade's not very good in that class, unfortunately. good. Thank you for asking. It has been good to like go back and try and like, you know, get the fundamentals that one may have missed out on. Because like on my other college, I was a film and animation student, so they just skipped all of like the preliminary art credits. So like, no life drawing, no nothing. So it's nice to probably like go back and actually, I guess, get that experience that I missed out on. So far that's been fun. It's also weird because I don't know where exactly I like stand at that school. Like I have no clue how far along in my major I technically am. Because they accepted some credits, but not all credits. So did you at least pass that class that you hated? I think so. I think I passed it with like maybe a low B. We'll see. For Dragon Paint, your internet's buffering so hard, so you apologize if you miss something. No, that's totally fine. You have nothing to worry about. I know, it could also be stream buffering real hard, unfortunately, as well, because I think my computer is starting to overheat, and it's capoodling itself because of that, so I apologize if stream also has some, like, unexplained interruptions as well. Being chronically self-taught is the fundamental classes are boring AF, but like learn so much. Yeah, that's kind of the gist I'm getting from them so far. It's like, woe is me, why did I take this class? I mean, I guess I learned what different types of lines are, but like, I mean, I knew that, I just didn't know the definition of them. Like, I have a class that's, like, all about, like, you know, like, design principles, and I'm like, I got all this from a book I read from a library once. Been there, being the transfer diff weird, yeah. Kinda had to bug your advisors a lot in order, when you transferred colleges. Yeah, I probably should have bugged my advisor a little bit more, but hindsight's 2020, and 2020 was 5 years ago. Can y'all believe that? 5 gosh darn years. I don't want to think about that. It's insane to think how much one has accomplished and not accomplished in like 5 years. Alright, her face definitely looks a lot better. Like, that's before, that's after. Gotta trust the process. Although the process only has 5 minutes left, so, oh gosh. Oh no. You know? I am shaking in my boots right now. You know, what if the timer just had another 20 minutes added to it? I don't think you guys would say anything, right? You're happy in 2020, that's crazy. Oh, stream delays wild. I'm so sorry. I think my bitrate's just absolutely tanking right now, and there's not much I can do about it. I think it's just because my computer's overheating and I wish I had like a fan or something, but unfortunately I do not. I am broke. Our swamp cooler's broke, so. Ooh. Alright, her face looks better. At least I'm happy with that. You'll tell the police. Oh no, please no. Spare me. Don't think they'll care though? Probably not. You'd be like, this random person did not follow the rules they set out during their live stream. I mean, maybe the church will care. Maybe it's like some sort of heresy and they'll burn me at the stake or something. That totally is a possibility. I don't know. Part of me... She's literally so pretty. I'm glad. I mean, I still might rework it after stream is done. At least just a little bit. Just because, I don't know, I feel like I can do better, and like, this was literally my first, you know, like, warm-up one, so... I mean, it's only up from here, right? And then I'll just rework this one a little bit after stream. I have a little bit more time before I have to like conk out for maybe like another 3-4 hours and then start working on my Scylla animatic again. Oh my god, we have 30 seconds! You guys gotta keep me updated on the time. I say that and all it is gonna be is like you guys like, oh yeah, by the way, the time's finished. I'm just having like a chill cash money time. I'm not even like paying attention to the gosh darn time limit that I set for myself. Like a nincompoop. Alright. Like an absolute plebeian. Alright. We have done it. It has been the first hour. And we got this, broskies. Yeah, I still think I'm probably gonna go and maybe like add some shadow here and here and on the back side of the braid. But I think that turned out relatively. Watch out, the timer's still there. Why, thank you. But yeah, I think I just gotta go in and rework some things a little bit after. But yeah, that's the first one. Let me save this as not illustration 3. I'm really putting myself out there with just let me pull this out of the way. Alright. I'll wait a little bit for stream delay to catch up. Because unfortunately, yeah, I think my computer's just overheating, so a stream delay is gonna happen. I'm so sorry. But I think this is yeah, I think this is pretty good as I have my literal goddamn hand in the way. What the heck? Honestly, I think it was a little ambitious to be like, full body, let's go, with chair. So maybe next time I'm just gonna focus straight on the pose. Or I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. Here, right now, we're gonna tuck her away in a lovely little folder. We're gonna move this little timer that's over here. And we're gonna create the next one. Oh my gosh, flashbang for myself. Jeez. That's such a difference from like just going to this one where it's like nice and dark. Mind you, I have like no other lights on right now. I'm glad that you're honored. You're the absolute animation goat. I have to, Ooh, Spirit Fairy's also on the prowl and gonna be attacking Dragon Paint. Let's go! But yeah, this was such a flashbang just to go from like, you know, darkness to... If I can click on it, just... You know what I find really funny? I have like a little cake cursor that you guys can't see unless I like hover it on the timer. You need to update your page. You gotta pick up the pace. Dude, I spent like 8 hours yesterday just trying to like decorate my art fight page and profile to make sure like I had like all these little chibis that you could click on in order to go to the character pages. It took forever. Spirit Bear, I'm gonna get you. Oh no. What a start. Alright. Now let's pull up our next one. You know, I'm not gonna keep it on a blank screen. I'm gonna keep it on this one while I pull up the next one. Alright. Bookmarks. Not if I get you first. Oh no. The rivalry. The absolute rivalry. Alright. This one is also from another mutual. Acheron. Let me pull them up. I'm gonna absolutely butcher their name, unfortunately, like this character's name. But I love their art, and they did a revenge on me last year they did 2 revenges last year, so I wanna, again, it's payback time. From Spinel. Our fight is so funny because it's all about attacks and revenge, so imagine we're just beating each other bloody. Everything is funny to you. Hey, I think that's really fun. We're all gonna be red mush into this. Genuine question, yeah. Genuine question gets a genuine answer. How do you attach images to your profile? Artfight won't let you. Ah, yes. That is actually an important thing. Let me pull that up and show you guys how real quick. So mind you, I learned this from just doing it for like other things. So I'm assuming you need like attaching like images to, you know, your Artfight profile. And then I can also real quick show you how to make them little clickable links, so people can just straight up click on them. So, how I learned to do it is, of course, you gotta edit. It's easier if you click the little green buttons because you need to know too. You click the little green buttons, it makes it full screen. So, then what you do, and ooh, I know exactly. Then you have to pull up a third-party site. So, one that I have been using is Imager. Imager, the magic of the internet. Click on that. It has like a little plus sign up here. Click on the plus sign. So now you're gonna drag and drop a you think you can make a low-res deer photo into a link? You totally could. 100%. So now that you have your site, because basically what you need is you need a image address. So you can't just like copy paste the image, because when you do so, it comes directly from your computer, so you need it hosted on an online site. So let's let me grab an image to just, oh no, get out of here. Absolutely get out of here. Let me grab an image real quick to so basically you drag and drop, and now your image is hosted on this online platform. Cool. We got the Artfight thumbnail. So then you're going to right click it, and you are going to copy image address. Not copy image, not save image as, not view a new tab. Copy image address. Because basically what Artfight is doing is it's not actually like capturing the pixels. It is capturing the pixels as seen in a link. Oh, you like my cheapies and gifts? Thank you. I can also share where I got some of the like chibi stuff as well. I don't know. The chibis were fun to make. So now that you have that, let's scroll. Where do I want to put it? Let's put it down here. We're like, okay, cool. Artfight time. Actually, you know what? Do I want to put it here, or do I want to put it? We'll put it here. No. I did like where I had it. So, then, you click on this button right here. Insert image. URL, you'll never guess. you're gonna copy paste that image URL in here, and then you can also like edit the size and width. So this is kind of like basic, yeah, ends in PNG and such. It's Imager, likes to give you links. Yeah, you're right. You definitely are right. Because basically this is like really, really like simple website coding is what it's forcing you to do. Hello? Image? Apparently that didn't work. Hold up. Where did it go? That's supposed to work. Alright, let's try this again. Copy image address. Click here, click here. This is allegedly how it's supposed to work, as it proceeds to not work. Yeah, ends in JPEG. Hey, there we go. That image is huge, so you can just, you know, go back real quick. And then 300 is probably gonna be, let's do 300 on the height. Yep, there we go. And now you have your image attached right here. So, what's also fun about images and like ArtFight and everything is that you can also add links to them. Hello, Silver! You need to draw, you're new here, what you drawing? Right now, currently explaining how to kind of decorate your ArtFight profile, but I will be drawing another character for somebody in just a little bit. But yeah, you can actually highlight this and then insert a URL when you click the URL. And then what I did is I just literally pasted my ArtFight character profiles into the URL spot. And so that should be how you do it. Oh, now you need to figure out how to right click on your computer. Oh no. Unfortunately, that is not something I will be able to help you with. And then once you're done, you just submit. And hold up. And boom! Now it's right there. So a lot of the GIFs and stuff are from, you can actually quite literally just look up ArtFight decoration GIFs. And then that'll pop up for you. So yeah, that is how you add the images. So back on topic, our next character that we will be drawing is, again, I'm gonna butcher this, is Sacrafago? Sacrafago? I believe so. Brief description: after faking her death and running away from Disque Sacra or Skara? Skara Sacra. My dyslexic butt can't. Oh man, I'm awful. Okay. Thought she was finally free from war and could pursue her dreams. Everything seemed to be going under control until Elena Corey, an old friend from the past, came back with an inhuman, destructive power. Sakura decided that she will be the one to stop Elena and put the war to an end forever. So, looks like they were a soldier, yeah, bodyguard, and singer. Absolutely love this character. What fandoms am I into? Oh man. I am super into FNAF and all things related to it. Off the top of my head, like, man, it's FNAF, Minecraft, not Minecraft YouTubers, just Minecraft. FNAF is Pog. It is absolutely Pog. Copy image. And we're gonna move this over onto my other screen real quick. But yeah, I'm a very, very big FNAF person. Oh, blinded myself again with this white canvas. Okay, I can't deal with the white canvas. We're neutral gray. Give me neutral gray or give me death. Neutral gray! Yay! Cool. And then we're gonna copy paste. Core memories of reading Springtrap's wiki page at Christmas dinner like 8 years ago. Bro, I have like core memories of, we had, I don't know, we like stole a friend's tablet at one point in time and played like FNAF 1, the pirated version of FNAF 1 on my friend's tablet for like a whole week straight. We did nothing else. Ooh, DSMP, FNAF, QSMP, Epic. I was super into DSMP as well, and I still am into Epic. I'm actually working on a Scylla animatic right now that was supposed to be done today, but let me tell you, it's not even halfway done. Oh, you were able to figure it out? I'm so glad, Spiritberry. Alright, let me write there real quick so not plagiarizing. Man, as you guys get to see my awful handwriting. That's such pretty handwriting. Oh no. Take your time with the animatic. You might check out more of your stuff when you're free. Oh, thank you. You've been stuck in 2020 terms of DSMP. You don't know how you feel about it. You don't know how to feel it. You know what? That's totally fair. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Literally, my first ever art posted on this account back in like 2020 was Scream SMP fan art. So it is something I cannot deny in my roots, unfortunately. Ooh, your art by now has your card? Yeah, let's go! Alright, so we're gonna need to start a new timer. Too many times have you projected deadlines to the projects you've made? Yes. Not like the cowboy AMV, which honestly turned out so good, Dragon Paint. It definitely shows that you put a lot of time into it. From Spinel, give 0 interest in if it got sucked at all the animatics and animations. Tertiary enjoyment, they're so good. From Silver, if you could draw, you draw fan art. But I can't, so I look at other people's. You didn't mean to be rude. No, you're totally fine, Silver. Absolutely fine. No, that is not what I wanted. I need to reset the timer. Say goodbye to the timer, everybody. There we go. Timer reset. Try 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's see how well we can do. First fandom was FNAF. Fortunately, you don't like it. Oh, unfortunately you don't like it anymore. Or that much anymore. You know what? That's fair. Oh, 7 timer, we loved you like a brother. Listen, the timer had to die at some point in time. Wait, no. It came to the end of its time. No, I wanted to, like, make a really funny joke, and then I just realized that, like, I didn't. It's all good. Think you put too much time into that? Oh, you know what? That's totally fair. Alright. We're gonna start Acromoths. That's definitely not how you pronounce their username, but that's how I'm pronouncing it right now, because I'm dumb. But honestly, right now, the fandom that I'm obsessed with are my own characters that apparently I can't seem to break. Like, the habit of just, like, if I have any idle time, just thinking about them. I have original character brain rot right now, which is new for me. So, for Dragon Paint, we're a little sad it didn't do too well on Insta, but it did better on TikTok. Yeah! Spinel, it's like the end of Undertale. Your Asgore and the timer's frisk. Dude, I cannot tell you how much I actually love Asgore as a character. He is my favorite, and no one can tell me otherwise. But then again, like, all my favorite characters seem to be deeply flawed father figures. So, you know, take that as you will. You know, you got, like, William Afton, my own characters, Asgore. definitely not a pattern. Not at all. But I mean, everyone has their, like, character preferences. So, all right, we're starting the timer in 3, 2, 1. You're obsessed with my characters too. The brain rot is spreading. I'm glad. That way, I won't be the only one obsessed with my character. Oh, it's okay. There we go. Alright, since she's also a singer, I'm gonna give her one of the little mic thingies to sing into. Because I want to put her in a pretty dress. I feel like drawing a pretty dress right now, to be honest. And no one can stop me, actually. Can't tell exactly her build, so I am gonna give her probably a little bit more of a square-shaped build. Which I think will look really nice with, like, an off-the-shoulder dress. Def gonna revenge. Heck yeah. From Spinel. I would enjoy the Deltarune community right now. He's involved. The most divorced man into a thick public menace. Alright, maybe, we'll see. No, we want delicate legs. So, I don't know, tip for delicate legs is overextend them. Like, you know, people are double jointed. My tip for a character with delicate legs is that instead of making it a straight line, you know, do a little bit of a curve, because people's bones can actually do that. Or at least most people's. I don't know, it's also like forearms, instead of doing them straight, is that you can actually give forearms a little bit of a bend, because you do have, like, the bones inside of there that twist, so it actually bends naturally. You know, just small art thing that may or may not be relevant at all. Ooh, I want to do, like, one of those you know, dresses that like comes down and has like a T-length, you know, like mermaid style dress. I think that's fun. With like, you know, the long angular sleeves on the hand. Since it's a tight-fitting dress, gotta make sure you have like the natural body curves in there. And then I'm gonna probably point the foot outwards this way. Because having basically a really good thing for character poses, if I do that, I break my bones. Yeah, don't break your bones too much. But really good thing to do for like graceful poses is that have a body part going one direction, body part going another direction, and then add curves. It really helps with like dynamic poses. So like this foot back here, we're actually gonna have it like maybe do like one of those ballet points on the ground if I can manage to draw that. Something like that, yeah. Dragon paint, it's planned, and you can probably guess which one I'm gonna do after. Spiritberry, someone made a song about the one meme where Asgore runs over dress. Oh man, I've not actually heard that song, I don't think. Alright. Character's too tall, therefore we just shrink them down. I don't know, I need to get like one of those, whatchamacallit, like my tablet's laying like this on my table right now, and I need to get like one of those extenders so it can like lay up here or something, you know, so you don't have shrimp posture, you know. But who are we to change anything? I realize I'm not even using my sketch brush to sketch right now. I'm using my comic line brush to sketch, but all's well that ends well. You know, I said I wouldn't do another full body like pose with the prop, and you'll never guess what I just drew. You know, the power of shrimp. Well, yeah, but then my back hurts, and I don't like my back hurting. You know, I'm a brave soldier, you know. I deal with back pain. Not as bad as my brother, my poor brother. Oh, I won't get into it now, but he, you know, like the meme of like, I don't know, like gods only give their strongest battles to their bravest soldiers. And it's the meme where like, well, I'm not a brave soldier, so stop it. That's my brother right now. Alright. Gotta do little demonic teeth. One day where he fell asleep sideways on the couch, showed up an hour late to class, and all hurt. Dang. I mean, you know, sometimes there are signs that one may be getting old. And that's when your back actually starts hurting, when you, like, shrimp, you know? I remember when I was a kid, and absolutely, you know, kids are indestructible. I could sit down for literal hours just doodling and drawing in like the worst pose you've ever seen a man, you know, like sitting in a chair with my back bent like this, just drawing. But now I couldn't even think about that without my back starting to hurt. closed eyes just to make my life easier. I hope you guys can forgive me for making my life easier. Alright. The one horn. Make sure we get the face shape a little right. Lean the head up a little bit more like jovial of a pose. Jovial, confident, you know, oozing confidence right now. Dragon Paint, the day you learned you had to be more careful with your postures when you woke up after shrimping in a chair posture for 3 nights and days and couldn't move your neck. Oh, Jude. Jovial like One Piece. Could be jovial like One Piece, yeah. And fingernails question mark? No, gloves. Okay. When you're like, I can't tell whether this character has fingernails or not. Which, that's something I always forget to add on my characters, is fingernails. Like, if you held me at gunpoint and told me, like, if, I don't know, I don't draw fingernails on every single drawing from this day forward, or a bunch of, like, kittens are gonna die or something, I feel so bad, because I already know, like, those kittens are gonna be 6 feet under before I, like, even start the next draft. Me when I remove fingernails to make myself easier to draw. I mean, I guess it's up to like, you know, style and everything, whether people actually draw fingernails. Because there's like a lot of styles, especially like cartoon styles, where it's really not worth it to add fingernails, but they do like help add depth to you know, like the fingers and the hand, because you can actually tell, I guess you can tell the planes of the thing by the contours of the nail. Does that make any sense? Did I speak English there? I honestly have no idea. Boom. Slide that together. Move this. Man, something that's gonna be awful with doing traditional art is, like, I have to deal with an eraser. Like, for this figure drawing class that's coming up, I realized, like, oh no, I have to erase things. And doing digital art for, shoot, like 10 years, I don't know how to use an eraser anymore. Like, literally, I don't even use the eraser tool in Clip Studio Paint. I just press C, which gives you, like, the transparent color. Which, let me tell you, is awful when switching over to Photoshop, because C's the crop tool, and so you try and, like, you know, oh, let me erase real quick, and then you accidentally crop your entire drawing. From Spiritberry, you realize none of your characters have flaws. I mean, definitely, like, I think that's more of, like, a stylistic thing of, like, no characters have them, rather than, like, all characters, you know? But now, you know exactly what you're talking about, so I have no idea if you were clear about that idea. I don't know, man. Dragon Paint, you're gonna pop out a grind art fight. Speaking of, all good. Good stream as always. Very excited to see. Oh, the attack wouldn't post it. Thank you very much for dropping by, Dragon Paint, and I hope that your art fight attacks go well. Spinel, you did in fact try to control Z the first week of life drawing class. Oh man. I don't know, to me I'm not like I used to be like a huge control Z person, but now it's, who needs control Z when you just have liquefy, you know? Funniest stuff you'll ever see, using the crop tool and a moment of silence following it. Oh yeah. Listen, there's a reason why I have a love-hate relationship with DeviantArt, or not DeviantArt, Photoshop, because Photoshop, I hate it and it hates me, and both of us mutually understand that. It's not industry standard, it's industry Stockholm. Alright? There's nothing standard about that. Alright, erase the shoulder bit here. There we go. And move the chest a little bit. Hello, Ghost. Photoshop hates everyone. Its UI sucks for any new folk trying to learn it. No, I mean, I have learned much harder programs that are, like, even worse than Photoshop for, like, the UI readability. So I at least have to give Photoshop the benefit of the doubt on that. Because, I mean, I don't know if you've ever tried to learn Toon Boom, but that program is like... You see, I can read a little bit of Spanish, but I feel like it's like... an advanced, like, physics novel in Spanish when looking at it. Yeah, Photoshop sucks. Evil and timid. The evil and intimidating InDesign color picker. Oh, don't remind me Adobe products exist, alright? We could get into this all day. Having a fun time with ruffles. If anyone wants like a tip when doing ruffles, just make sure your lines kind of do like this shape, because then you just connect the bottoms in, and then create little triangles, and then boom, ruffles. Because doing like this shape makes it just really easy to have it connect back, as you can see like the curve of the fabric. Oh wait, no, it's 20 minutes in. Oh shoot. When was the last time I finished, like, color? Does anyone remember when I finished color on the last one? I can't tell if I'm above schedule or behind schedule right now. I need to get, like a live split, like, actual setup. Because I have the timer right now, but live split can actually... It's for, like, speedrunning games, and I want to set up, like, a... you know, speedrunning drawing setup for it so I could be like, alright, the sketch took 5 minutes last time, and then this time it took, I don't know, like 26 minutes, so we're definitely losing time here. Why did I choose the most complicated characters to attack? Sad face. No! You gotta keep it simple. I mean, but it's always good to challenge yourself. I think art fight, like, one of the biggest reasons why I'm so glad like art fight exists is because it challenges artists to literally like not like focus on the quality of drawings, but usually the quantity of drawings, which I mean a lot of the time you're like, oh, but you want quality over quantity. But I think you really need to have the quantity of drawings in order to have quality of drawings. You started colors 20 minutes and finished colors 30. You spent a ton of time rendering the face. The face is the focal point, alright? Who cares about the rest of the character when the face looks good, you know? I think the time on the face is time well spent, alright? You spent a ton of time affection. Don't belittle me on how I do and do not spend my time on a drawing. Well, I'll be starting this relatively at the same time as the last one, so I will call that a win. But then again, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do a prop. I'm not gonna do a full body. And look what we have here! A full body with a prop. I think last year I did like only half bodies, which I think would probably be a smarter way to go about it, but alas, I'm dumb and stupid, so oh no. Art fight is very good practice for you because you want to do commissions again? Yeah! It's really good practice of, like, you know, using a character sheet, trying to make sure all the details are correct. Man, you know, I think, like, I never closed my commissions, but I should probably open them again at some point in time. There we go. And now we hide the sketch layer. How'd we do, boys? Not bad. We are 22 minutes down, but I mean, y'all just have to look at that. Respectfully, y'all will have to deal with that. Thankfully, this character has, I guess, like, less complex colors. I mean, I say that as they have, like a burn scar splitting down their half, but seemingly less complicated colors. We will see whether that proves true or not. Boop. Alright, and flip. spot. Refer to other layers. Click here, go here. That. Hey, there we go. You've had commissions open for like 4 years. At this point, you're too lazy to take it down, just hoping somebody finds it. I mean, you can't just hope somebody finds it. You gotta advertise it. You know. Unfortunately, no one's gonna find it unless you say something about it. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish people just like randomly happened upon like commissions, just like, oh, cool, exactly when they needed them. But I don't think life's ever that fair or fun. Hello, Minion. Welcome, welcome. How's it going tonight? It's going pretty well. I hope you're having a good one as well. You're hoping nobody finds it because you're not doing them right now? Bro. Well, that's why you have to take down your commissions. You can't just be like, yep, I hope nobody finds it because I'm not doing them right now. I don't know if this burn goes all the way down past, like, whatchamacallit, their hips. But, Minion Dragon, everything's going pretty well. Doing some art fight attacks, so enjoying that. Oh, they have a prosthetic arm on that side. Okay. That is important to know. So instead, we go silver for over there. And prosthetic leg. Yeah. No, I cannot make you. Alright. I don't know, it's always fun to find characters with like, you know, physical traits that you usually don't find with other ones. Like burn scars or missing limbs, but I guess it's becoming more common of a I guess traits to have for your character, which I think is always a positive thing. I don't know. Drawing burn scars is always fun. At least, like, I guess the simplified way that I tend to like to do it is always fun to me. One of your characters has a big scar on her face. Yeah! I mean, I think, honestly, I don't know. Something collectively, like, happened. Because I know, like, there was a big point in time where, like, characters with, like, scars weren't... I don't know, maybe it was Zuko. Maybe... I'm, like, thinking, like, what do you think was, like, the titular character that kind of made, like, having characters with, like, you know, physical flaws more appealing to the general public? So, to the point where, like, a lot of characters today will have those flaws. And I think, honestly, it might be Zuko from, you know, Avatar, the Last Airbender. I mean, I've never personally watched Avatar, the Last Airbender, so I'm just making an assumption from, you know, osmosis, but... Good tip for metal, especially like silver or like a grungy gray metal is for the shadows, you use brown, and for the highlights, you use blue. This doesn't work for all lighting all the time, but for some just like general basic lighting on like bright objects, it definitely works. I was gonna say you're gonna make me watch it, but I don't have enough free time. I do not have enough free time, unfortunately. At one point in time, I tried to watch The Legend of Korra, I believe, with like my mom. And I don't even remember why we stopped watching it, if I'm being completely real. I want to watch it. I know it's good. But I just have not had time. Alright. This blue is a little too stark blue. We're gonna tone that down a little bit. Alright, now we're gonna fake some little joints on the hands because I did not draw those in the first place. And they're important to add. Down here. I don't know, definitely one good thing about like being in the FNAF fandom is I at least know how to somewhat draw like ball jointed things. You know, like robot-esque anatomy of how they're kind of put together. I'm not gonna say like perfect robot anatomy because probably not, but at least okay robot anatomy. And we put the ball joint inside. And we shade the rest. About something like that. Oh, we're at 30 minutes and I'm not done with the color. Gosh darn it. From Spinel. What shows episode 1 episode between classes. The show sucks. You might fall asleep and take a nap. Win-win. You know what? That's fair. That is entirely fair. Hello, NA! Welcome, welcome! Is that Scara? Mayhaps. Such a jump scare. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. Alright. Gotta try and hurry a little bit. The timer's starting to run out. You know, I gave myself like this arbitrary time limit and I'm really starting to regret it, to be honest. Oh shoot! I didn't even recognize it because you changed your name and profile photo. Oh my gosh. You didn't sleep at all. You made 4 attacks. Done with 6 sketches now? Bro, I haven't even finished 2 of them. What the heck, guys? Y'all are grinding too much, and I haven't even slept. Like, what the heck was I spending my time on? Not the right things, apparently. These kids not sleeping makes me want to be irresponsible. Listen, I cannot condone not sleeping, but who says that we really do need sleep to survive, you know? I think that guy just lied. Who really needs sleep, you know? Because I am certainly not that person. I mean, honestly, I took a nap before I started streaming, bro. Honestly, I regret taking that nap because I was so tired afterwards, which is kind of the reason why I started stream a little late, is because not only was I like, because I was planning on like, okay, I have to start setting up stream like an hour early to make sure everything works again. And yet I just couldn't get out of bed. I was like, no, I don't wanna get out of bed. And so, you know, stream was late because I was like, oh shoot, it is time for stream, and I have not done anything. Whoopsies. Put some soft shading back in there. I think this is going pretty well so far. I think instead of a silvery white dress, I'm gonna go for like a more warm tone, kind of like gold dress. Or I guess like not gold, but like, I guess like fancy eggshell color dress. Does that make sense? Hopefully it'll make sense in a little bit. I'm 5 minutes over when I was supposed to be done coloring. Gosh darn it! Sleep mayhaps is beneficial? Who told you that though? You gotta cite your sources. You're also old comparatively. But you really gotta cite your sources. I've never heard that once in my life that sleep is beneficial, you know? I have plausible deniability. I don't think I used that word right. But, you know, I can completely ignore what you said. Because I don't even know where I was going with that statement. But just don't mind me, I'm losing my mind. Boom. And we're gonna color it in. Alright, we're doing good so far. Ish. I mean, the drawing's looking good. The time is not. But what can you do? You can spend what time you have and then cry about it after stream. Which is most likely what I'll do. We gotta add some shading. She looks so pretty. I'm glad you like it. Spirit Fairy, you're gonna go start one more sketch and start again tomorrow. Man, Spirit Fairy, you were on top of it. I don't know, part of me really just wants to like, you know, make traditional sketches that I'm just gonna digitize for like art fight, and then for the hour like block period that I'm allotting to these Robert to like whatchamacallit, just use those sketches as a base, because I don't know, I feel like it might help with time constraints a little bit, like being able to do that like on the bus or between classes. And then I don't know, sometimes I feel like, I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but where you feel like a little bit more creative when it's actual like pen and paper versus like a digital medium. But that could just be me. I could just be the outlier. From Spinel, your source is the mental breakdown you had on September 20th, 2024. Alright, we're gonna color this in. And then we're gonna add some like satin-like highlights. Hopefully. You know, looking up a reference will probably, you know, be beneficial to me. But who needs references? Spoiler alert, everyone does, but... yeah, I think that might be a good idea, is to, like, going forward for, like, next week especially, like, gather references and maybe make the post beforehand before, you know, actually streaming the, like, attacks and stuff on Earth, right? That way I can, like, make sure conceptually that they look good and I'm actually, like, learning things well, you know, doing the art fight attacks. As is important. Or at least this event for me. Because what good is a art event that forces you to draw a lot other than learning? Or I mean also getting art of your characters is nice too, but still. Something adjacent, you don't think it's more creative, but it does something to your sketches. Yeah, like the traditional aspect. It like switches up something in your brain. You know, I think it helps on this one. Like the coloring is like not super duper like I guess like super scary. Because I was kind of rendering throughout the coloring process, which I think is working in my favor a lot. I think this might be something that, you know, come to think of the strats for later on, something that I'm going to incorporate. Spirit Berry, yeah, you can't do sketches that are digital, you have to do them traditionally. And then from Spinel, learning is awesome, but also you mostly like to keep you're mostly excited to have people draw your favorite child. You know what, that's fair. But I mean, that kind of is like one of the sad things about Art Fight is like a lot of people, you know, end up going in with the assumption that their character is going to be drawn, which, you know, if you're actively engaging with the community, then most likely, yeah, they will be drawn. But there's also a high likelihood that, you know, unfortunately they just fall to the wayside or are unnoticed and aren't drawn. And it sucks. But Art Fight's like literally one of those things that if you want something out of Art Fight, you gotta participate in Art Fight. Ooh, you have a new method to make shading go faster as well? Nice. Am I crazy? Where the heck? Okay. I was like, am I crazy? Where the friggity frag did my brush set go? Answer was, I wasn't crazy, I was just in the wrong brush set. And then, honestly, I think for today's stream, I'll do one more character. And then, I don't know, I might call it, just because I'm very Eevee, and then I might just do some, like, I guess simpler ones off stream as well. If y'all can forgive me for that. Just because I don't know if I'm gonna have time to, because I do want to participate and draw a lot of characters, but I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily have the time to dedicate to streaming it all. Yeah, you give what you get back. Exactly. Yeah, that is a good part, is that you get what you get back, or what you give is what you get back. But I know, like, I don't know, there were a couple people when I was first doing, like, I guess lurking on Art Fight, where this was years ago, where that was like a huge thing for people, is you'd see like crash outs of people like, nobody drew my character this year, I'm so sad. And then you'd go to the character's like profile on Art Fight, and you know, they weren't online all July. And you're like, I mayhaps know why. Unfortunately, your character was not drawn. Breaking full-time student with full-time job. Short on time. Don't worry about it. You're fair, but still. Alright, shoe time. Thinking dark reddy brown shoes. Why not? No one can stop me. Except someone who might stop me, but that's not any of you guys. Mwahaha. Here we go. Shoes acquired. Give it a little bit more of that satin look as well. Alright, how are we looking so far? We got 15-ish minutes left. I think we're doing okay. I'm stretching. It's hour 2. One must stretch. Alright, you know what time it is for this last 15 minutes? Face render time. You see, no one really cares if, like, a little bit of a drawing looks wonky, but everyone cares if the face looks wonky, you know? That's why you must handle it with the utmost grace? Attention. Utmost attention. Oh, I gotta give her some pretty lipstick. I love adding lipstick to characters. It's so fun. Oh, I'm doing amazing. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far. I hope I got her body type correct. Unfortunately, I just kind of like made an assumption. Based on like the reference pictures and everything. If I didn't, you know, I apologize. Alright. Now that we do that, we have this lovely auto action, change line color. Oh my gosh, guys, the line art's colored! Who could have known that the line art coloring tool colors the line art? It's an absolute mystery. And then we just draw that all the way down there. Even more depth there. Lovely. Glasses time. I think I'm gonna have the glasses behind the hair, just because I feel like that's gonna visually work a little bit better. Alright, 10 minutes to render a face. Do we believe I can do it? That is the question. Because I somewhat believe in myself, but it's... Yeah, we're like on a 50-50 right now. First we do the bang. I always love doing like ladies with short hair and then guys with long hair. I don't know, something about, I guess, like the breaking of like gender norms, even though like hairstyles are gender neutral, it's just fun to me. I don't think I really have that many female characters with short hair, so you might see me drawing a lot of female characters with short hair this coming art fight. Shade of brown for the eyebrows. And there we go. A little bit of rendering goes a long way. I don't know, honestly, I feel like my art process has switched up a lot over like, I think like the last semester or so. Mostly because, I don't know, I always used to like try really hard to have like really pretty line art, but I think now I'm more of like I think I mentioned this earlier, like sketch or paint over the sketch and then line art afterwards, which the line art I'll just do off stream. Ooh, it's only like 52. We're actually doing great on time. Girls with messy short hair, right? Dude, honestly, just women in general, you can't beat them. They're just amazing. Must be because I saw your horrible headliner. No, absolutely not. This has like been like a slow transition that of the last month has been really big. Mostly because, like I've said, like I've just been literally drawing sketches in my sketchbook traditionally and then transferring them over digitally. So it's just what my process has been like. She should have red fingernails. Oh my gosh, yes. I love the trend where people match their fingernails to their lipstick. I don't know what about it, but it's so pretty. So forgive me for giving her a nice little manicure. But she deserves it. She's had a hard life. She deserves a nice set of little red nails. Curse through osmosis. I don't know. I maybe. Although it seems like I've been doing a lot of stuff through osmosis to just off what of the stream chat's been so far today. Got better at painting and digital tools. From my art? Must have something in return. We'll see. I mean, I have some really nice line art when I actually like take the time to go through and do it, but for like an hour challenge, absolutely no way. I do not have time to do line art just to paint over it, you know? Some people might, but I unfortunately do not. That's just gonna be something that's gonna be echoed throughout, like, I think this entire art fight, I guess, year is, I usually do that, but I don't have time this time. Which is both sad and a little funny to me, at least. You know, I am glad though that I did finally like switch up the music. I think I actually switched it up for like the 3K stream because I was getting driven insane by like the same few songs because I think that last playlist was only like 10 minutes and then this one I think is 30. So you've only heard the same songs 4 times at least. So count your blessings. There we go. I'm having so much fun. Disappear for breakfast and then watch from the start of the stream? Oh, that's perfectly fine. Revenge on your daughter. Definitely revenge you. I mean, I had to revenge you back. You did like I think 2 drawings last year, and I only did 1 drawing, so I had to pay you back. Oh, your hand is going through its spirit fairy. You gotta take a break, stretch it out a little bit. That's your drawing hand. You gotta take care of it if you want to keep going for art fight. Can't kill it in the first day. One of the songs in your playlist sounds like Satisfactory OST. Flashbacks trying to do math at 6 a.m. via nuclear power plant to start working. Oh my gosh, my brother-in-law is so obsessed with that game. And like, last time I saw him playing it, he was making like, I don't know what else to say, but like, biblically accurate, like production plant that didn't even fully work because the game didn't have the, I guess, like, resources necessary in order to, like, make that production work. So bro was just making, like, a 2-scale production plant just for the fun of it. And I think, like, one small part of it had, like, a furnace in it for him to smelt material. That was it. Oh, we got 30 seconds, guys! Which, honestly, it's a nice casual walk through these last 30 seconds. Alright, time is up. We have done it! A drawing. Alright, let me... Ta-da! Honestly, I love the dress. I may not have looked up like a reference for like the satin, but I think it's still pretty convincing, to be honest. That and the shoes. I mean, I think the ankles are a little thick, but that's okay. Watch out for the timer it's competing against you. Quiet. Don't remind me about the timer. But yeah, honestly, this one turned out really good. So, we got 1, which, again, I think I need to go back in and at least edit a little bit more. Her face, I enjoy. And then we have 2. Well, let me save this one. I wish this wouldn't open up in the middle of my gosh darn thing, but... Oh, you were watching your own work? The dress is so pretty, what the fuck? Thank you! I wanted to go for like one of those, I don't know. I think it's more 1950s-esque dresses with the little like mermaid T-length kind of. But that was fun. I enjoyed that. So we'll probably do one more on stream, and then I am going to sleep. Actually, I'll probably finish the rest of these, or you know, like tidy them up, and then go to sleep. And then I will have earned the resting. So, this next character, let me pull him up. New tab. My computer has to load. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat. She just ran under my feet and started screaming at me. Hello, kitty cat. I don't know if they can hear you, but you want to say hi? Puppies, come on. Puppies. She's giving me a look. She's like, nah, screw you. So, we're actually gonna do a revenge on someone who's already finished a art fight attack on me this year. Tentacle Socks. I absolutely love their art. I adore it so much. Yeah, kitty. Come here, AJ. I want you to say hi. Are you gonna say hi? You hear her? She does not sound happy though. Alright. Here you go, kitty. I don't know, as far as you guys know, if you can't hear her, I'm just, like, schizophrenic and believe I have a cat. Yeah, kitty time! So, Tentacle Socks, I absolutely adore their art. And they already, not even kidding you, at like, shoot, like 3 p.m. or something today. All cats are crazy. People have cats are crazy because they believe they have cats. It's for finished an artwork. Like, look how good this. Hold up, it has to load. We'll just click full view, please, please. Look how cool this artwork is. And bro just like pumps this out, not even like 8 hours into the first day. Like, look how cool this is. So, it's revenge time, that's for sure. So, which character was it? Ah, yes! Sergio Vega. I absolutely love this guy. He's awesome. Tentacle Socks made a, like, Instagram post about him. And, I don't know, I really wanted to draw him. Perfect opportunity to draw this guy. Got the description. Sergio Vega, basically a cartoon villain. He's never a super unique character, but so much fun to play around with. A parody of old horror movies, the catalyst for all the story ideas he had, made them all possible. Overall, father of 2, married to his trophy wife. Again, another character I enjoy that's just like an awful father figure. Don't at me, man. Huge ego, most people tolerate him, often causing trouble. Always used to be the first man to go whenever there was an issue. A mad scientist with a god complex. All know the trope, he's just like that. So, of course I have to draw him. Look at that face. Look how precious that face is. And favorite character archetype, you know? Shitty dad. So that's gonna be the character I'm gonna be drawing today. Or the last character I'll be drawing today. Alright, let's get this started. Another flashbang. Oh my gosh. I need to start, you know, like there's the settings that you could just automatically have your paper start out as like a mid-tone gray. I just need to do that by default so I don't literally blind myself. It's insane. Oh, and there's a moth. Y'all, you know it's bad when the moth hits the light bulb and then just stops flying afterwards. That was insane to me. Alright. Rip moth. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. What the heck is wrong with me? Alright. Copy image. Paste. This one, this character already had an idea of a, drawing for. So, yeah, moth. Yeah, we got cats, moths, and horrible father figures on this stream. What a good collection of things to have, you know? Alright. Got the at down here. You know, I have no idea if I actually have time lapse enabled for any of these. Shoot. Whoopsies. If I don't. I don't know. For those of you on Instagram who saw, making of the thumbnail, I did post a time lapse for that, but it's after the sketch because literally I forgot to turn the timelines back on, so we'll see. Spinel, I need a moth girl. OC, moths are the most wife bugs. You know what? I also kind of feel that in my soul. I agree with that. What more wife than moth, you know? Then you kill her like you killed the one in your room. I didn't kill it! It ran into the light bulb and stopped moving. I did not touch the moth. I swear to you. He just keeled over. He just gave up on life, unfortunately. Alright. So, this one. Tell it to the jury. I mean, you are the jury. Do y'all believe me? I committed no wrongs today. I didn't even spawn in frogs to later massacre them. Alright? Like, I've been good today. I was gonna make a reference, like, I deserve my gnome bacon, but I don't know if, like, everyone's seen that, like, TikTok short of the evil gnome. The jury is still out on that claim. Too mentally unstable to be on jury, Your Honor. Well, perfect. Then, if you're too mentally unstable for jury duty, you'll be perfect to be judge. Jury's still out on that claim. Gosh darn it. Well, after stream, I'm gonna have to clean them up anyways. Rip moth. Alright. Y'all ready for the final drawing of today? Yay! Woo! Let's see how well this goes. Oh, I accidentally flipped the drawing. I'm like, oh no, what did I do? I literally just clicked the button. Alright. And ready. And 3, 2, 1. Alright. You being judge is funny. That gives you too much authority. Well, some of the decisions judges make are pretty silly. Oh my gosh, never mind, the moth is alive. He's alive and he's attacking me. Get out of here. Alright, this one we're actually going to do a close-up of the character. You know, this is so far the second character I'm gonna draw with these box frame glasses. Get her. Necromancy. No. Did y'all will him back to life? What the heck? Just to spite me as I'm on the last drawing of stream? What did I do to deserve this? I've done nothing wrong. Which I will tell the judge, jury, and executioner. Alright. I will plead my innocence until the very end. Until much later down the line, they will actually prove that I was, in fact, guilty. Gotta give him one of those evil smirkety smirk grins, you know? But that's once I get the facial proportions, right? That's too many breaks in the teeth. I think that's too little, but we'll see. I just realized I didn't even flip the canvas for this one. Never mind, we're good. We are absolutely golden. Okay. Never mind, we are good. We must be the chaos that the frogs usually are. Oh my gosh, yeah! I was gonna put frogs on for stream, but stream was late, so no frogs. Frogs next time. I promise frogs next time. You did nothing wrong, it's just funny. Thank you for teaching about Control B, by the way. You've used it several times already. It's such a nice feature. So, those of you who don't know, if you press Control B, it actually applies like a color mask layer to your drawing in Clip Studio Paint. So yeah, it just turns your layer into a color layer, and you can change it to any color afterwards. It's really useful for sketches. And, you know, yeah. Gotta give the character, like, the one eye that you can actually see, and the glasses, like, are, you know, sprayed out on this one. As they usually are. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think I have a character with this exact same hairstyle, but on, like, you know, like the opposite side. Like, instead of the bangs on this side, the bangs are over here. We have been denied frogs for months. Taking your shins. I'm sorry. You know, okay, hold up. Pause the timer. Pause the timer. We are getting frogs. Just for you, Delian. Just what you have been waiting for. Frog. Since we have frogs in, let me actually... There we go. Let me turn it purple so you can actually see the frog. We've been granted frogs, moths. Stand down. Well, now we have a frog on stream, and stream is now purple so you can see the frog a little bit better. I made this guy look so sleazy, but I can't tell if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Alright, well... do that. Yeah, I think that's better, yeah. You guys enjoying frog? Wiggle, wiggle, frog time. Them and all their broken ass glory. Hey, but now you can actually see my hand when I kind of pick them up, which is fun. And, you know, what's better than one frog? Two frogs. Timer, by the way. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here I was, just casually gallivanting about frogs. No timer in sight anymore. Thank you. See, this is why you need a live stream stuff, so people can be like, "Hey yo, your dumbass forgot to put the timer back on." Ah, yes, thank you. All right. Then take this. X, V. Look through the syringe. Because if dude's gonna be a mad scientist, we're gonna give him mad scientist vibes, you know? Or they don't tell you because they get amusement out of it. You're right. But, you know, benefit of the doubt. This could be like one of those big needles that, like, you know, that people always, that are scared of needles, always think they're gonna get. Like the elephant needle where it's like giant. I'm starting to forget how needles look, to be honest. I know they have like the little plunger thing in the back. Because, you know, that's how needles work. Let me hide this goofball's face. I don't care about you. I care about needle. Oh, they used to give you PTSD juice? Oh, yikes. biopsy would use giant needles, so not unheard of. Yeah, this is just because, you know, mad scientists need giant needles, because, you know, he crazy. Alright, and then, if I remember correctly, needles just, like, and do, like, the loopy thing, because you put, like, 2 fingers, like, these are, like, little finger holsters, if I remember correctly. Oh, you've actually had one of the giant needles before? Oh, no. I'm not afraid of needles, but, like, I don't know, my family has, like, veins that are really notoriously hard to, you know, put, like, IVs in and stuff. So I could only imagine, like, just, like, a big needle stabbing into my arm and then missing. Like... You love motifs that make practically no sense. The ridiculous degree of imagery, like, One Piece. It's fun. It really is. Why need to make sense when it's a drawing? Oh my gosh, the moth is back! Leave me alone! Please, sir. I've done nothing. Cause your fear of big needles in the first place? Yeah, I could definitely see that. And you know, you gotta have it like just dripping liquid out of nowhere, because bro is not careful at all. Mom, I love you. Stop! No! The moth is bad. What must it take for me to convince you that this moth is bad and evil? Alright. I know it's already like 10 minutes in, we're still sketching, but this one's gonna be a heavy sketch one. Alright. So he's gonna have one thumb here, one finger through here, one finger through here, and then the other two curled behind here, I think. But is his hand facing us, or is his palm or his hand facing us? That's the question. I think his back of his hand is facing us. It's my assumption. Again, I've not looked up a single reference for any of these artworks so far, so take what I'm doing with a grain of salt. It's just Tiny Mothman. Well, Tiny Mothman needs to get the HE double hockey sticks out of here before he becomes, I was trying to think of like a word that rhymed with moth that also like Tiny Death Man, but it didn't really have the ring to it that I wanted it to. Cannot say or I will be arrested. The moth is your favorite character in the Toxie stream. Shut up. Well, now that the moth is gone, the cat's back. I'm trying to deal with distractions right now. Everything is like, paying attention to the drawing that you're actively working on, or you could be distracted by a moth flying at your face, or a cute kitty cat that's trying to get in your lap. Which, I mean, I can't say that it's not unfavorable that the kitty cat's trying to get my lap, but she's doing it very awkwardly. Alright, bottom part of here, of here. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Now is not the time to be on my drawing tablet. You see, you guys put this into existence. Y'all were rooting for the moth, and now my cat is like, hold my beard, and is actively trying to sit on my drawing tablet. I can't pet you right now, Kitty. I'm sorry. Alright. Can't decide if your third favorite character is the cat, frog, or the timer. Listen here, you little shit. Like, how could you? I really don't feel like rendering this all too much, so what if I just like... Timer is your favorite? Oh man, no. Do we have to make a poll now of who's the favorite character in the stream? Timer is a good choice. I think it'd be third behind Foxy and the Moth. No, it's alright. You don't need to lie to me. I'm on the bottom of that tier list, and I understand that. I know where my place is. Alright. Now, because I don't want to draw too much, we're just gonna... That's not the thing I wanted to move! Alright. We just make him bigger, then we don't have to worry about the background. You see? Now we go here. And then I think we just rotate everything, to be honest. We just boop, and slide. How we look at chat? I think we're looking good. Toxie's more fun than the timer. The timer isn't nearly as entertaining or informative. The Moth is a great antagonist, gives the stream some great tension. Yeah, you really need that villain to root for, you know? Alright. You'll never guess what time it is. It's color time. 17 minutes in. I feel like I can't tell whether we're doing worse or better than last. I mean, I know we're definitely doing worse than last time. Because I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Maybe the rest of these art fight attacks will just be like close-up headshots. But I like doing like full body illustrations just because I really enjoy I don't know, poses. And it's something I'm trying to get better at is like dynamic poses. have to see. I don't know. I don't like this guy leaning in. He's a little too close for comfort, you know? Which is perfect. Headshots does mean no princess dresses, though. You're so right. I mean, maybe a little bit at the end of the stream, I'll show like some of the pieces I did last year that I was like really happy and proud with, and I think literally all of them are pretty much either like half body or full body pieces. But I don't know. Oh, the music's repeating again. I wish there was just like a royalty-free radio station you could just like lo-fi that you could put on in the background. Which, if there is, bro, I have not found it. The stuff that I've found, you have to download it and like, you know, make a playlist. But also, let me know how you guys like, if you guys actually enjoy the I guess little tutorial parts, because I felt like it might be something nice to add when doing like art live streams. Just because all knowledge is good knowledge. Deltarune / Undertale OST. I know I can use them, but I don't think the videos, I mean, it's not like they'll ever really be monetized. But I think there is copyright issues with them, even if, you know, they're often used. But I'd have to double check that. Like, part of me wants to just use the Minecraft soundtrack, because all the earlier Minecraft soundtrack ones, you can use copyright-free if your, like, subject matter that you're using it in is Minecraft related. And I have a zombie piglin OC as my Sona, so does that technically count enough to warrant calling it a Minecraft stream, you know? I don't know. She's just me. Oh gosh, the blush made this guy even scarier. What the hell? This is the guy that you don't want to sit next to. Or maybe the guy that you do want to sit next to, because he's, I don't know, it's crazy. And you're like, I want to sit next to the crazy guy. They're not supposed to be YouTube autoclaims sometimes, but it's up to Toby Fox Pro Skater. He says he wants all of them to be free use and content creation, so he tried to shut that down. Oh, that's actually dope. I might add a couple Undertale songs to my my soundtrack then. I don't know. Me and audio have a love-hate relationship. No love, just hate. So, I don't know. I think the last stream I started, the first 5 minutes, it wasn't picking up my mic. Like, that's how much audio just hates me. Let's eat food when you need to. Food is important. You know, this reminds me of the Mr. Spooky Evil guy. You know, like where there's been like these like audio memes where it's so is sleep. I know, so is sleep important, and I will sleep at some point. But that's after the grind. When the grind stops, I don't know. But I can sleep after the grind. I know, and who's to say? Sometimes your art's better when you're in a more sleep-deprived state. Because you stop caring as much. Allegedly. So I've heard. Alright. Hair time. Ooh. No. I was like, oh, I should add like a pocket with stuff in it. But then I realized his hand's there. So no point to add a pocket. That would have been so much extra work if I'm like, yes, bro needs a pocket. I made some good stuff on hour 36 of being awake. Yeah, hour 36. There's some sort of magic that happens. Oh, let me drag the frogs back on screen. They've separated. And y'all will never guess. There's now 3 frogs. So now we may enjoy all 3 frogs. Hello, Kate. I'm not getting off stream to pet you. I love you, though. You know, there's 2 antagonists. There's the cat. Oh, there's 1 antagonist, there's the cat, and then there's the villain, which is the moth. The moth has seemed to have gone elsewhere, though, so we're good. Soon there will be enough frogs to cover the entire screen. I don't know, they're kind of chill today. I think they're doing a nice slow start to the stream. You know, they're like, yeah, we've been on a hiatus for a little bit. We're a little chill right now. I say that, and then like in the next 30 minutes, there's gonna be like 78 of them or something. I mean, I know my computer can only handle like 350, so. Cat is the protagonist, in your opinion? Forces a mini break to chat with cat. Well, are they a protagonist or like a, what are they called? Like duragonist, where they're not exactly the protagonist, but they're like the foil to the protagonist who helps them on their journey. Like the duragonist or something. Do I have any cool facts about OCs? Don't know what to talk about. Fun fact, I mean, I don't know if this is, like, not well known already, but I have my, like, newest OCs, like, Zerial, Lucille, and Estella. Or Estrella. Jeez, I can't even speak. Fun fact, they are all based off of like shitty webtoon manhwas. Like each individually. Like Lucille actually gets her name from like an actual good webtoon manhwa protagonist who I really enjoy her. So I named her Lucille after that character. Zariel gets his name from literally I was thinking of like what is a fantasy type name? And then I was thinking about like Zero. So Zariel is technically named Zero. And then Estrella is just named Estrella because, I don't know. It felt right. From Spinel Fun Rings. In fact, she's pink. Nice! I don't know, do you guys have like, when you make characters or like a series of characters, do you guys have like dedicated colors for them? Because I feel like that's something that I do a lot, and I don't know if other people do it, where, you know, you have like 3 different characters, and then one of them's like, you know, the blue character, one of them's the yellow character, and one of them's like the green character. You kind of like categorize them like that? Or am I like crazy? Fun fact from Odelian, OC/D&D character, she gave her deity depression by showing him his exes by mistake and proceeds to show up right in her head universe. Nice! Honestly, that sounds like such Dungeons and Dragons shenanigans. Yeah, yours is red, just red. But like, you don't have like for different characters in your series, if you had to like, I don't know, if they were a crayon, what crayon would your character be? Alright, this is an important discussion. And I won't take I don't know for an answer. And I won't take like, oh, maybe they're like the blue crayon. No, I need a specific answer. I need like the Dandelion 2003 yellow orange crayon. Alright? That's what we need right now. Because man, I have to look up actual crayon names. Like it needs to be specific. Me? What are crayons named again? Try and bake characterization into their colors. Oh, cool! Guy who struggles with cowardice has bright yellow eyes. Rings is pink because she's fun. And goddess and pink is fun. Nice. Her goodness is pink fun. Complete list of crayon colors. I'm getting distracted. Crayon colors are not important right now. I mean, they are in my heart, but they are not important right now. I need to color my guy. Mans is not colored. And we are 32 minutes into this. Selsun is 2 colors that Ring isn't because she doesn't want to be associated with Ring. You can connect her everything. You love art. Nice. Scarlet Red, Crayola, Jungle Green, or Cornflower. See, that's the colors I'm looking for. Yeah, this time we're becoming antagonist. Crayon Google. Actually, you know what I can do? Boom. timer paused. Alright. Quick crayon Google. Alright. I don't know. I think the character that I'm drawing right now, definitely an olive green or an asparagus. Definitely see him as an olive green or an asparagus. But, I don't know. I definitely say, like, let me pull this up for you guys. The complete list of Crayola crayon colors made by Jenny's Crayon Collection. If you guys can even read it. I have no idea if the stream quality is even good enough to read the crayon colors. If I'm gonna be completely honest. But like, you know, like my guy Zerial, he's absolutely like a sepia or like a chestnut, you know? Just like a very brown, you know, like down-to-earth kind of character. So many pink ones, which one do you pick? I mean, that's up to you. There's to your heart's content. A lot of your characters are based on the same thing, which affects what colors they're. You know what? That's fair, but I mean, there's always subdivisions of colors. Like, you can have one be bright red, one be, I don't know, burnt orange, one of them scarlet, brick red, mahogany. But even so, I don't think, like, it's, like, such a bad thing to have colors, like, based on each other. Hello, Moonlight! Welcome! I hope you're having a good one so far. Sorry, we were talking about characters and if they were crayon colors, what crayon color they would be. Because I got a little distracted when talking about colors and characters. But I hope you're having a good day so far. And you're more than welcome to, if you have characters, and to name your characters what crayon they would be. From Spinel, you can't pick me when you die of pink indecision. Very true. You just like that red because it's bright. I mean, bright red's really good. To me, bright red has its uses though. But I don't know. I'm more of a, as funny as it is and as saturated as my art usually is, I'm more of like a neutrals kind of person. Alright, I'm gonna give like one more second on the crayon colors, and then I actually do have to start the timer again to continue the art by drawing I was doing. But I would just like to say that I like how they're like practical names up here. And then they start just going like chestnut, melon, peach, tan, sky blue, wisteria. They just start going down the line into not practical names. They're like, who needs practicality when we can have Tickle Me Pink? You know? From Spinel, Tickle Me Pink is an awesome name, but it's not pink enough. Yeah, that's like, okay. I was about to say the salmon, but like they already have the salmon. Alright. Enough with the crayon colors. I gotta actually continue the drawing before I like fall asleep on stream, you know? Alright, timer's back on. The crayons are behind us. Or, I mean, they're not entirely behind us. But I'm moving on for the crayons temporarily. It'll haunt me in my dreams, but for right now. Hello, Karamatic! Welcome. What time is it for me? It's only like 10:36 for me, which is very early for me, but IRL job is like graveyard shifts, and I got like class for 8 hours. So it's like 8-hour job, 8-hour class. And then I've been working on like art fight stuff in between then. And I spent, like 8 hours to like 16 hours working on, just setting up art fight profile. So you can imagine how much sleep I've gotten if you can do the math. So I'm a little EP, but having fun. Because, realistically, who needs sleep? Spirit Fairy, a fact about your OC cappuccino is that, his name's Cappuccino, but he prefers tea. Nice. Always fun to have little contradictions like that in characters. I don't even know what this guy's eye shape is actually supposed to be. His eyes are always covered by glasses in his references, so we're just gonna assume and then hope it doesn't bite me in the butt later. Capacity, 50. Me, I need sleep. I took yours. Nice. Alright. Capacity. Alright. We're gonna color select again from the image and start shading in the hair a little bit. Honestly, I was starting to be a little scared, being like, oh no, this is like a super sketchy sketch. But we're only like 30 minutes in and it's looking pretty good so far, to be honest. A tip for the hair that I've seen like all over the internet that I've been kind of trying to adopt in my own style is that when you're actually like, drawing the highlight of the hair, it's always good to have the shadow up here, the closest part to it, and then you blend the shadow down to the ends of the hair. Because your hair gets thinner as it gets to the ends, so the deepest shadow is going to be under the deepest highlight. And it helps it make it look like a little bit more shiny. But, I don't know, it's always up to you what you do. Probably give the name of the song if you would like. I don't know. How do we feel about the green highlight, chat? How we feeling about the green highlight? I feel like it might make more sense with other stuff, but I don't know. I think we'll just do regular highlight for right now. We'll think stylistic a little later. I say a little later as we only have 20 minutes left. Oh my gosh. It's very green. Villainous highlight. I mean, it's they said basic, whatchamacallit? A villain character, so, you know, having green highlights probably not out of the question. I think I might add it back in, but for the syringe, I wanted to have green liquid in it, so I feel like I'm gonna keep the green maybe for the syringe. Speaking of which, syringe color time. Merge these together. Auto color. Put that on the lantern. Cool. For right now, I'm just gonna color everything in, and then I'll put like a clipping mask on it. Should I pull an all-nighter or go to bed the next hour from moonlight? Oh man, that's a good question. Because one, do you have anything to do tomorrow? That's like a very important question. Because depending on how early you have to be up tomorrow, my vote is all-nighter. But if you have nothing to do, I mean, you could just go to bed. I say as I... You know, but I'm also not the best person to ask, unfortunately. Because, my sleep definitely isn't, you know, like, locking down in key healthy or anything. Resident old man, go to bed. Nothing tomorrow, don't know what to do during the night. Yeah, then I'd probably get some sleep. I mean, if, like, you're straight chilling and there's not much else to do, then I would just hunker down and get some nice, cozy sleep. Sleep is a beneficial task. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I know it is. So, sleep is a beneficial task. I cannot deny that. Oh, it's 42 minutes. I need to stop being so casual, guys. I need to lock in. Any tips for locking in that aren't just pause the timer and look up crayons again? Because I am... Oh, you gotta go, Spirit Fairy. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much for joining stream. It was wonderful to have you, and I hope those sketches turn out well. I don't have time to look up a reference, so we're just gonna wing it on the liquid. I have only half faith in myself. Tip for locking it, don't listen to chat. But reading chat is half the enjoyment of streaming. beat me up tomorrow. The adrenaline might help you lock in. You might have some issues with that strategy. You may need some work. Oh, damn. You're right. Whoops. I accidentally clicked the Windows key. Alright, who else also hates that the Windows key is literally right next to Alt? Like, I don't know if I'm just bad at placing my fingers on stuff, but I feel like 9 times out of 10 I hit the Windows key. Is the liquid looking liquidy? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna look up a reference. We're gonna spend time that we have to look up a reference. That's not how you spell that! No, that's not what I wanted! I did type! Alright. Reference acquired. We're good. Maybe. That's a bad reference. Oh no. Please. Alright, we're back in. We're locked in. You like the liquid? I'm glad. Oh, you made it to a stream? Hello, Potato Goblin! Welcome! Alright, yeah, I think it needed some darks. That's what it needed. Windows keys needs to be moved to Alt needs to be bigger. You're so right. They're the same size. It's awful. And honestly, I might just need to get like a, like registration or mark or something on the Windows key so I know it's not the right one. So I can stop being fooled by the Windows key. From Spinel, you never hit the Windows key on accident. Tech support taught you the Windows key very well. Oh, man. Probably right. Alright. I think I want to actually emphasize the green back here and then maybe make give the eye back here some more definition for making tools. Alright. Cool. And then we're gonna color pick off the drawing again. I just absolutely love Tentacle Sock's drawings in color, so forgive me for color dropping, but sometimes you want to make sure you have the right colors. At least for me, that's important. Alright. And now we go for the metal. I'm gonna do some just shimple. Wow, that's exactly how you say that. Some simple shading. On the syringe. It never hurts to add like a second little pasty bright highlight right next to the one that you did to make metals look a little bit more reflective. At least that's I don't know, art advice that I have. And I've been like spewing out like random little art advice like hacks and whatever, but to be honest, I don't know if I would listen to me. I don't know how well my art actually does, so. Shrimple or eel, shrimple. For eel on cod? Oh my goodness. I didn't get that for a second, and then I did. Yeah, I shrimply made a miscalculation with my words, you know? And this is class 2. Alright, now we are going to change the line color of that. Oh, I gotta drag the frogs back over. The frogs have escaped again. Hello! Welcome! YouTube has a ton of emotes, but none of them are funny enough to send hundreds of times. Where's your stupid, pointless, funny emote that makes you laugh? I know, that's one of the sad things that, like, I enjoy kind of, streaming on YouTube just because it keeps, like, all of my stuff in one place. But that's one thing that sucks about streaming on YouTube is that you can't, like, there's no, like, custom emotes or anything. Like, I so desperately want, like, custom emotes. I have emotes that I've made that just need to, like, be added. But unfortunately, YouTube just is awful. I'm doing pretty well. You know, streaming some art fight attacks. Trying to get them done within, oh gosh, I have 10 minutes. Trying to get them done within the hour. We're gonna do what I love to call take everything and copy paste, merge selected layers. I really hate, like, especially like getting to a certain point on an art piece, like having to look for individual layers to work on, so I just end up merging them pretty early on. Especially it also helps when touching stuff up with liquid pipe, which is my friend. Yep, frogs, you got the sister. Thank you, thank you. Yeah! Lovely little frogs that run around on stream. Usually they multiply a lot more, but I kind of added them in a little late on stream today. So, they're being chill. Not, like, mass producing or anything, but, you know, they're here to join us. They're either friend or foe, depending on how you look at them. This one might be another one that I have to finish off stream now. Go. I feel like the nose is looking a little bit better. Oh, the kitty cat's back. Hello, kitty cat. Yep, the kitty cat that you guys cannot hear. So I sound a little crazy when talking to her. Friend or foe? What about food? I mean, kitty cat's a friend. If we're talking about kitty cat. The frogs, they're foe. Absolutely foe. Thoughts on TSUME? I'm not... Oh gosh. Am I... Oh! The collectibles! You can eat the frog? Yes, you can eat the frog. Actually, there are several frogs that you can eat that I will show you in just a little bit. You know, when time runs out and I'm sad, I'll show you all the frogs that are all over my screen. And you can take your pick of the juiciest frog legs. You know, grown especially for you guys. Premium frog legs. Nah, I think I like the white highlight better. Alright. Hair time. Favorite part about hair, you can just say, it, and start drawing strands. Consume the frog like moth gaming the prophecy. There was a moth that was attacking me earlier. So that is the prophecy, apparently, that was foretold. We hired a moth to attack the streamer. Oh, wow. I didn't know he was a hired gun. What the heck, guys? I was just straight chilling, focusing on trying to draw, and this moth, like, falls, you know, pretends to be dead as he hits the light, and I'm like, oh no, this poor moth. Then I start getting accused of killing the moth, only to find out you guys hired him? What the heck? I'm never gonna trust you guys again. My trust is broken. Who'd you call moth control? Honestly, who would you call if you had like a moth infestation? Because I know like they happen, right? Is it like pest control? I would think, right? I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna buy some mothballs and put them in my room, just to spite you guys now. If you're gonna be hiring assassins, then I'm gonna take precautions, you know? It was an inside job. No. Hey, at least it wasn't butterflies, alright? I'm not gonna even lie to you. I have, you know how people have, like, you know, their unfounded fears, like fear of clowns or, you know, stuff like that. See, I have, like, an irrational fear of butterflies, so I will take the moth over a butterfly. If you guys send me a butterfly, stream's over. I'm quitting. I'm going off the internet. Game over. Hello, fellow, welcome. Oh, all the frogs left the screen as well. You have art fight bestie? Nice. Or nice or no? What? I'm confused. Hold up. But hello, Bella, welcome. Nice to see you again. Oh, just followed me? Thank you. Oh, on art fight. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I think, chat, is it time to bring back the green highlight? Is it time to bring it back? We have a minute left. Is it time to bring back the green highlight? I need your guys' opinion. And preferably in the next 50 seconds. I'm so excited to watch art fight, not gonna lie. Dude, art fight, I love art fight. It's so much fun, like, streaming other people's pieces, especially when, like, they're mutuals and they hop in and they're like, oh my god, jump scare, you're working on my character. It's always so much fun. Is it worth the risk? I don't know. I have 20 seconds. Screw it. Alright, that's time. Stop the timer! I don't know, chat. I don't know if it was worth it. I think if I continue to add the rim light, it would have been good. It would have been tasty. But here we are! Art fight piece! Woo! Honestly, I think it's not bad. I think I might have to continue it just a little bit afterwards stream, but seeing people draw your OCs on stream is crazy. I love doing it though. Oh, you had a spider? Oh, I'm so sorry. You killed the spider with your swing? No! I think... Alright, one thing I will fix, like, right this second is that his glasses are right there. Or we're over there. Hold up. I don't know. It's a little messy if you look in close. I'll clean it up just a little bit after stream. Do some added line art on it. Let me toss some of these frogs back in here that just escaped. They really hate being on, like, my streaming monitor. I call it my streaming monitor. They hate hanging out on my drawing tablet. But I gotta throw them all back in here. Who is this insane dude? This is a character by Tentacle Socks. I absolutely love their art. Where is it? There it is. Pretty much like TLDR is, you know, like mad scientist with a god complex archetype. So, Tentacle Socks already did a wonderful piece. Already attacked me, so this is a revenge already on day one of revenge for 2025. So, I don't know. Oh man, don't you just like when you can just... Sorry, I have so much fun when you like click the thing. I love this dude. I love this dude too. I bet this guy all of the time, funny enough. Honestly, yeah. So, I might call it here for stream. Just because finished 3 artworks, and that's pretty much what I said I was gonna do. And I gotta clean some of them up a little bit, especially this first one, because, you know, neutron activation. Just because I feel like it needs a little bit of cleanup. But here's the first piece that I did for Dragon Paint. Second piece on stream. For, oh man, I butchered their username, but it's like Acromoth. There's some lovely characters. This is Scara, super cute. And then lastly, Tentacle Sock Josie. So, this has been a lovely stream. Gorgeous shirt. Thank you. I'm so happy with that dress. Not gonna lie. But thank you all so much for joining. It was absolutely wonderful to have you on stream tonight. Next Artfime stream, there's another moth. So yeah, the end of their name is like Acromoth. I'm most likely pronouncing this wrong though. Okay, the frogs are starting to get out of control. They're like all over my screen. Moths are everywhere, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, at my work. I don't know what they're eating, but I work in like a really big facility and they're just huge. These moths are giant. It's crazy. We are eating the art up. Thank you. But, next stream actually isn't going to be till next week. Next week on Monday, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Unfortunately, I do go to school and work full-time. So I'm trying to squeeze these in as soon as I can. Moths are eating the art to get too big. Dude, there was one of them. And it sucks because, like, you go through, like, down some of the stairs, and then there's just, you know, a moth that isn't moving. You step down, and then it starts, like, flying towards your face. It's awful. They like, booby trap you. They booby trap the entire place. But, yeah, next stream isn't going to be till next week. It was wonderful to have you all, and I hope to see you again. I mean, if you'd like to come back to stream and you aren't subscribed, you could subscribe. You know? Gonna be doing technically 6 more art fight streams. You know, one for each week on Monday and Tuesday. So, I'm gonna, I guess, like, finish these up just a little bit after stream, post them, and I hope the rest of you have a great night and or day. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, drink some water, touch some grass, and most importantly, stretch. Hello, Pokeren! Unfortunately, the stream is just now ending, but hope to see you next time.